Hello, hello, good morning. Hey, Enjoy. Hey, Caleb. Twitter seems to be trans-Pacific. Yeah, there's been a lot of talk recently on Twitter about barbecue and stuff. Dang it, I should loaded this save. Now I don't remember. I guess I didn't. I remember I lost it, but I don't remember. And I run it back. I don't remember what happened after that. Yum Foods. I do like a good barbecue myself. I kind of wish the person initiating the attack would always go first. I don't know if it's really especially helpful that everybody jumped in there. And of course he misses. Yum Foods. Yeah, it's always funny to see like American stuff just be popular in other countries. A little bit unsatisfactory amount of damage. I saw two British guys go to an American tailgate party and were culture shocked, one dressed as a referee. Said I'll take the bribes off camera. Kind of a rough spot here in game. It seems like we're past the point where they'll get reinforcements at least. Jamie, please don't die. Jamie! I'm starting to think all the Robin Hood ads are targeting me. I used it once with the free money they gave me. The first hit of crack is always free. Okay. Jamie's in kind of bad shape here. Can't move him back anymore because then the tank will get in. Do you have items to heal yourself? Yes. Okay, but his body health is still no good. Alright, that'll keep everyone alive. That guy's knocked out of the fight. Ones I'm getting for me, targeted ads is not all the play against Caleb. We have better tools where everybody gets the scale treatment, when before targeted ads everyone got the sledgehammer. Yeah, I'm sure they established, like, types of people, you know? Rather than just scattershotting. I mean, they do, you know, advertising companies do literally, like, like, plot against you and target specific people. Specific kinds of people. Arkano, hello, good morning. I bet once and it was like crack. As far as investment and stuff, you shouldn't... I don't know. Day trading and stuff doesn't really work out for most people, and most people don't really have the money for it anyway. Like, you should probably put a little... Well, actually, right now it's a bad time to invest. Or maybe it's a good time, I don't know if it's bottomed out yet. But generally you should just be making, like, longer investments. Like, you should invest on the basis of, like, you should just put a little bit of money frequently into, like, stocks and bonds that are, like, you know, longer time preference investments rather than trying to make money. Because you're probably not going to make money. High risk, high return trades are for people who already have money. There's just too damn many of them is the problem. I'm struggling in this mission. The time to J trade was when AMD stocks were in the toilet and you know the market is fixed against a monopoly. AMD. I'm really counting it. Jim frequently lets me down, but I'm really hoping he'll help me out with some attacks here by actually landing a few hits. Luck in, Jim. Hopefully. I saw the same happen with Sony. Their stocks were in the toilet in 2009. Yeah, I mean, generally, that's the real kind of gamble, is if you can predict, like, some company going on a meteoric rise. It's always hard to say, though. Everyone likes to imagine that they could they could outcompete the market. It really is that the Lancers are more durable in this game. It makes the mission such a slogfest, and the enemies are gonna win because there's just more of them. Like, eventually they just will win. It's not about competing, it's about knowing what's fixed and how. The same thing happened with Apple 30 years ago. I would say anything has an us versus them duopoly is the best candidate. Well, you know, different companies have had, like, meteoric rises at different times. It's hard to predict those things. For the average person, really, there's just too many different factors on what can happen and why. So it becomes a little impossible to make really worthwhile predictions. I predicted AMD, but had no faith. I do feel like I personally have, you know, I heard about Bitcoin and GameStop and AMD and Nvidia and stuff like before, like just before it went crazy, but I don't have the decisiveness to really act on. And it's like, you know, it's not information I would have made a decision on anyway. It's always like vague stuff I hear here and there. Damn. Damon lost both of his arms. So it's hard to do with the CPU market now. I think times 86 emulation might make 86 a moot point. Well, CPUs are always changing all the time. They're moving back to integrated graphics, which is interesting. Because for the longest time, they've been investing in, like, GPUs. But just recently, there's been some push to do more stuff with CPUs. I hope if we can get large caches that act fast as L1, we can get something, the cell processor, and we can just run everything in software. Perhaps. It's always better to have, then you just have a single point of failure is the problem. It's always better to, like, distribute. Even if it makes your hardware more complicated, it's more reliable. Please don't miss. I'm already struggling enough here. Please. Alright, I lost one of the 4 entrances. But we're still okay, eventually. As long as everyone is alive. The problem is it's hard to land, like, decisive hits. Like, if I could just kill these guys, I wouldn't be that worried about it. Okay, that's one gunner down. I think it might be more streamlined. So much silicon is used because we don't have enough cache, so cache takes a lot of disk space. It's very tight. I do think we can make more efficient use of resources. That might become more of a priority as things get a little more difficult in terms of supply chains and stuff. Oh, he actually did attack twice that time. I hope the DOJ looks into Micron and NVIDIA and antitrust, but I doubt NVIDIA. You can't do anything about NVIDIA now. It's too essential to how our economy is functioning. It wouldn't even be practical for them to try anything. Or left arm. When it's no longer essential, they would. Maybe. That's hard to say. What's easy to say is that given the current situation, they're not going to do anything about NVIDIA. It's hard to say if they would actually take the initiative to really address any of the issues in a more normative situation. get back on. Speaking of DOTA, I might be getting a new apartment soon. There's a low-income apartment complex that's so bad it has a file, and I hope I don't get that one. Well, at least they're aware of it. Could be worse. You could get a low-income apartment that they don't have a file on. It might be in a bit of a... Man, I wish I could break parts as easily as these guys can break mine. I feel like I'm spending more time healing than fighting. If I could just have, like, maybe 1 or 2 more units... I feel like 6 usually isn't a problem, but it's a bit too restrictive given how many guys they brought to this fight. It's just so hard to deal any decisive damage. Okay, let's try to kill this guy. That's good. Restore his legs. And repair everything. I don't know what's a better investment once I get disposable income, a K-Truck or a new computer. Probably a K-Truck. It depends where you live. Personally, I don't even have a car. So, I would say the computer, but there's good public transportation where I live, so it's sort of a different calculation. Jamie might not make it. Repairs, restore his legs. You go over here to get healing. I suppose I could move to the NYC area, but I don't want a studio to pay a fortune for it. That also kind of depends where specifically you live, but that changes all the time. But that's not the only place. Boston has pretty good public transportation. And not just New York, but also Philadelphia. Like, there are options. You know, and it depends what you want. That's that's not necessarily for everyone, but you save a lot of money if you don't need a car. Just keep them alive for now, rather than just trying for more expensive repairs. I think you're just moving to the junction point of the area. That does tend to be the advantage of New Jersey, is that you're right in between New York and Philadelphia. I needed to sneeze for a second. There's just like way too many guys. Ugh. This mission is such a slog. And the problem is, if they do too much damage to these things, I lose almost no matter what. Because once the helicopter is here, I can't really stop it from advancing on the things and attacking them. I guess I could try to space out my units to make it hard for it to move around, but I ultimately can't stop it. So this might be a wash. Okay. Restore his arm. I was just at the junction point, but I see a lot of tribalism. It feels like people are either a fighter or purity. Well, you know, that's happening everywhere. So I don't know what to tell you on that. That's just kind of the way things are recently. I'm guessing I didn't miss a whole lot due to you just starting. Well, I'm on the same mission I was stuck on last time, so certainly you didn't really miss anything. Nothing of note as it stands. Very mean-spirited and unclassy. Well, you know how it is these days. What are you gonna do? Jim, please. I need you to land hits like that. Which hand is he using for the gun? It's fine if the other arm gets shot off, though, because that'll decrease his accuracy by a lot. Damn it! I moved too much. Tank got... that might be it for me, honestly. I like to strive for class, so many people don't. I suppose it's our age of hyper-convenience. Well, people, it's the sort of road rage effect. People don't see the need for it. They're not looking at people with those things in mind. Also, hello. Suteba on YouTube. Techie. Hello, hello. Ohayo. Irashaimase. They would be if they saw better. I don't know, this is not how people are thinking about there. There's nothing for it. Right. There's just so many of them. Like, their turns take long, too. It's so annoying. Alright, where am I at? I might have to give this one up. Yeah, so I'm gonna lose those 2 bases. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still 6 Wanzers. And then the tank. I don't know, I think I did okay up to now, but... Can we cut the politics talk? Like, I'm trying to be patient. I know people like to talk about that thing, but there's... You know, if I'm not enthusiastically engaging with it, you guys gotta learn how to take a hint. You know... If I'm not, if I'm not really that enthusiastic about it, and I'm also not talking about things explicitly, like it just gets to be too much. Why don't we're gonna clear out these comments in chat actually. You know, it's not really, if you haven't noticed, I don't know if you're new to the planet, but it's not the best topic of conversation these days. I prefer, ironically, Twitter's been kind of nice recently because people are just talking about like barbecue and stuff. Okay, let me finish this guy off. Focus up. Okay, that guy's almost dead. And there's no one spawning in still, so maybe this will go okay. We've seen the PS5s get a pretty substantial $150 price hike and still no games. $1,000 and still no games. It's crazy. Pay that much money for a console with no games. I like to talk more abstractly, but I suppose that was a good call regardless. Talk less frequently, even in these... Well, you know, it's just not really a good topic. It's a topic you generally ought to avoid. PS5's got no games? Oh, yeah. They're still raising the price, and for what? Pay that much money. The price of the PS5 is always exclusive, is always increasing, and yet they found no use for the console. Scientists are truly baffled by the situation. Maybe I should switch Jamie back to a rifle. The reason I gave him the bazooka, though, is he wasn't dealing a lot of damage with the rifle, though. So maybe that wouldn't really help. Microsoft is based on this? It's going to be a PC. Yeah, PC and Nintendo is pretty much where it's at. It's not really a point. I mean, PlayStation always gets shit on, but there's not really a point in having an Xbox either. Been the state of things for a minute. $900 for the Pro model and no games to speak of, with the base digital being $600 and the base physical being $650. Oh, that's right, they sell it without, like, a disc drive. I forgot. Isn't that how they're doing it now? You can get it without, like, even the drive for physical disc? A bit strange. It's funny, most people who are primary console consider PC part of the Microsoft family. That's industry plant shit. Like, that's how that's how Microsoft wants you to think of it, frankly. Okay, that guy I can kill. It's not gonna be easy, but I think I can salvage this situation. I'm more surprised, if anything, that, like, Microsoft hasn't exited the console market, because they've been pushing for a while, like, you know, with the, like, Xbox apps on your PC. They've been pushing for, like, to kind of abandon the console, essentially. Yet they never seem to go through with it, actually. The Pro model is a digital-only system unless you buy the disc drive separately. That is a new world. It's crazy. You reload your missiles. You finish this guy off. Okay. Now there's 3 Wanzers in the 1 tank. Well, there's 4 Wanzers. That guy's practically dead. We're not in a great spot, but it's not terrible. It'll be $1,000 if you buy the disc drive. And why would you buy the disc drive when there's no games to put in it? Yeah, I might still be screwed though, because these things are taking too much damage. I probably should have shot back with my shotgun. Okay, Walter can finish that guy. Just be a glorified Blu-ray player and that's it. I could use a better Blu-ray player. Now that you mentioned it, I could actually use a better Blu-ray player. Okay, that guy's dead. EMP on this guy. That launcher's probably out of ammo if he's taking the initiative to just punch things. It wouldn't really help me though, because I want to play Blu-rays on my computer. Alright, let me patch Walter up. We can get over here pretty quickly. get the PS5 Slim and you would not only have a Blu-ray player, but one that is capable of running all your streaming services as well. That is if the Slim model didn't get the same price hike. I wonder. It probably did, I would assume. I don't really need it though. I have stuff to play with Blu-ray. Okay. Really annoyed by how little AP it takes for bigger stuff to counterattack. Might be the problem that I need to upgrade my weapons, but the problem with that is that I'm broke. I might have to just like try to go to the arena and just gamble for a while. I don't know if I can upgrade my weapons much more though. Everybody should be at a pretty normal thing. It's still unprecedented that we have a console generation where everything went up in price, or one would think the price would go down over the course of a console generation. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people aren't really buying. You know, even the Switch 2, no, people don't really seem that interested in. It seems like consoles are finally on the way out, like genuinely. Or the corporations behind them are just getting a little too greedy? I didn't even miss so much. It really doesn't feel like 70%. But what are you gonna do? Focus up. I like how focus up just never worked. Another big problem with them, like, having a target to attack that I have to protect is that it cuts down on the amount of counterattacks I have the opportunity to do, actually. It seems like the exclusives of a newer generation seem artificial. I mean, Nintendo is really the only company that has, like, genuine exclusives. Sony and Microsoft try to maintain the idea of exclusives, but like Nintendo is the only one putting their own software on their own hardware. Beyond that, the idea of exclusives is sort of very nebulous. Because it's a question of like, it's not even getting the exclusives, it's like getting them first. Because everybody kind of knows that eventually those games will be on other hardware. Nobody really imagines that they'll stay exclusive for very long. I think more normies don't see a part in buying a new console like they do an iPhone. An iPhone is more of a status symbol. There's still to pay for an iPhone usually. You know what's a real status symbol? Owning a home. Well, let's not get crazy. Nobody can afford that. Well, it's just like it's a practical thing. Like, if you can play games on your computer, you can play games on your phone. Like how it's just kind of going out of your way to go to buy like an actual console. Sony does have exclusives, but they're all push the agenda. So, well, you know, it's like Sony has exclusives in theory, but like, what game is really going to come out on PlayStation that isn't going to come out on PC at some point? Like, does anyone believe in Sony exclusives as a concept? Like, you know, they might have exclusives for some period of time. But I feel like we all know that, like, any game that comes out on PlayStation will be coming out on everything else. Where's Walter? Oh, yeah. Needless to say, they suddenly came fine keeping the same phone until it stopped working after that. That's always how I use my phones, but I beat the hell out of them too. I always buy a cheap, weird phone. Ugh, I'm always like one hit away from killing these things. Lacking that decisive push. That's why maybe upgrading my weapons would make the difference. Do a little bit more damage. They bought the most expensive one every year after that. It is interesting, the whole iPhone situation, because you're generally paying for a worse product, is the thing. Like, if you buy the newest iPhone, it's, at least until they, you know, work all the kinks out, it's going to be worse than, like, anything else. It's generally not a good idea to, like, buy the newest product as soon as it's available. You're not gonna get a good deal. You're not gonna get, you know, not gonna really get a good anything. Fix your own legs. This doesn't have to do it later. Okay, so I can kill this guy now. You heard that the iPhone now has digital ID? You'd have to have your government ID. Well, eventually they're just going to use Face ID for all that stuff. Like, people talk about a real ID and a government ID. When we have that, it's not going to be like a physical thing. Is what, like, I think most people are imagining that wrong, because in their head they picture, like, being given a card with a number on it. Like, they're going to maintain an ID for you that's linked to all your information, that's going to be cross-references across, like, all corporations and agencies that will, you know, like, you won't actually have the ID. The ID will just be a thing you hear about. What if you have no face and identical twins? Well, if you have, like, you know, if you're, like, horribly disfigured as far as your face, that's, you know, a unique identification in some sense on its own. And identical twins, like, they're not literally identical. There's ways to tell, you know. That's really what they're trying to work out. Like, that's one of the big problems with AI and face recognition. It has trouble, like, recognizing certain people. It mistakes people for other people. They still have the problem where a lot of the Face ID stuff can't tell, like, Asians apart. But that's what they're trying to work out. That's sort of the issue with a lot of this tech. They're trying to build a very, like, seamless world, and it's not really. A lot of this is not really. It's not forthcoming given the technology we have. I might be screwed here, because not only does this thing become a helicopter, but I think I remember that it, like, spawns new guys when it does. It's also realistic mask too. Well, that's, like, outside of the bounds of anything anyone would be worrying about. You have, like, one of those, like, skin masks. You know, if you're gonna go that far, it's like there's a limit to how much they can address any concerns. Like, the expectation is that people will behave in a somewhat predictable manner, in a reasonable manner, after a fashion. Like, you could get a perfectly realistic mask of somebody else to break into their phone, but, like, most people are not going to do that. It's a safe prediction. Nowhere near as secure as physical ID. Well, it's not supposed to be secure. Listen, they tell you it's for your security, but it's really for, you know, it's for their own benefit. They're not really that worried about your security, honestly. You know, what are they doing about identity theft? Criminals aren't most people. Imagine being a 3D scanned. Well, I mean, that's always the problem, is that, you know, that is the constant security issue, is that you do have to consider everything, because there are some people who are going to consider everything trying to break into it. The constant back and forth. Let me at least get to the point where it transforms into a helicopter. I want to see how many extra units it spawns in. And I'll decide if I need to give up and try again from the start. it's really just a handful of things that are just going wrong constantly, because it's like, if the units weren't so chunky, if they didn't help, if they, like, if they didn't jetpack up here, the fact that I have to do a defensive mission when I effectively can't block any of their units from moving. So a remaster has been announced, not for this one. They've been doing remasters of all the games, and they've gotten through 1 to 3. They haven't actually said, as far as I'm aware, that they're going to do 4, even. You would assume they're going to do 4 and 5, but there's not really a definitive word that they will. As of now. Is up in the air right now? I mean, I assume they're going to. But it's hard to say until they say. We can guess, but it's hard to know. When do you think Nintendo will go third party? They never will, because it's just like, it's... Honestly, it's like one of their only real competitive advantages left. Because it's tied up with all their other competitive advantages. Like, their other one is that they have, like, a loyal sort of fan base who always buys their games. But that's tied up in their... that they keep everything exclusive. Like, it would never be worth it for them to go third party and drop their exclusivity, because, you know, then people wouldn't buy their hardware, then they wouldn't be able to count on, like, this loyal the Nintendo fanboys to buy all their stuff. Okay, wait, how many guys does he spawn in? Aren't they losing loyalty? Not much. Okay, he only spawns in like 3 guys. Maybe this isn't out of the question. I guess the question is more if it's gonna go straight for the target, or if I can get it to stay here and fight me. He doesn't have enough AP to heal himself even. Yeah, okay. We might be screwed. I don't think I can even deal damage fast enough. Striker, Gunner, Assault. Christine might as well head over to deal with them, but she can't really do anything against the helicopter. I suppose they have enough whales and casual parents. It's not about the size of it, it's that they still have, like, a loyal following. It doesn't especially matter if it's, like, big or small. It's that there's a certain number of people, and I'm sure they have, like, actual numbers on this, that they can count on to go out and buy, like, every Nintendo product that comes out. There's fans of particular series. There's people who just like Nintendo in general. Like, to some extent, if they put out a Nintendo product, they know a certain amount of people are going to buy it. And that's because they need the hardware to play their favorite games. Or, you know. So it's like, it doesn't really matter to them, but the fact that they have that is a good thing. If it's big or small is sort of not really the point. The Wii U didn't sell a lot. Well, they didn't put out that many games for it. Most people already had a Wii, they didn't see the point. That's why the Switch 2, I don't know how that's doing either, but it's probably in a similar situation. I don't know if I can kill this thing fast enough. They did bring it down to like a third, by like a third already. Let's save his attack so he can hit those guys. Yeah, the fact that I can't... Like, the helicopters and jetpacks are a big part of the problem for this mission, because they expect me to do a defensive mission here, but I can't, like, even stop the guys from moving. I suppose Nintendo sucks at selling hardware. That's a Paradigm expansion. Well, you know, they're not really selling the hardware. They're selling the whole experience. So if they don't put out games that justify buying the hardware, like, people wouldn't buy a Wii U just to have it. People would buy a Wii U because they want to play Nintendo games. So if there's not games worth buying it, then, you know, they're not going to bother. Like, you wouldn't buy a Wii U just to play Wii games on it or something. You would buy it for, like again, it's their exclusivity. It comes back to that. I feel like that did more damage to my guys than it. The marking for the Wii U is atrocious as well. It showed a table controller and the game being played on both the TV and tablet controller display. If the console was seen, it could have been heavily blurred out. Yeah, it was a weird idea. I don't know, like, it's not a bad innovation in theory, but I just don't know if there's a lot of demand for this idea that, like, oh, you can... if somebody else wants to watch the TV, like, you can take the tablet and just go somewhere else. It's like... I get the idea of that, but is there a demand for that? Like, I'm sure there's people who are like, you know, there's people at home who they want to play the games, but their parents want to watch TV. Like, I'm sure that happens, but I don't know. It just seems like it seems like a weird idea. I feel like nobody actually really wanted that. Nobody would want that enough to pay for it anyway. The cramped Tokyo apartment? Yeah, that might be one of those things like Street Pass that just makes more sense in Japan. And the name also added to the confusion being an add-on to the original Wii. That might have actually been a better idea. I think about that confusion a lot because maybe they should have just sold the tablet controller as an add-on to the Wii. That would have been probably harder to figure out, but it probably would have sold better than the actual Wii U if they did it like that. Yeah, I think I'm not sure we can kill this helicopter before it kills that thing. Another big problem with this mission is that I can't heal their actual targets that they're trying to kill. Like, I can't heal the base entrances. The marketing sparked confusion in the name is why the Wii U has sold only 13 million units in total. I think we live in a time where a console cycle should be 15 years due to a lack of radical leaps. Yeah, that is a thing. It feels like the console wars and generations have just kept going on for no real discernible reason. It doesn't feel... You know, it's hard to quantify whether it's worth it to get a new console generation or not, but it doesn't really feel like a lot of the recent generations have really brought that much innovation. Like, the difference between the like, GameCube and the N64 was huge, and the GameCube and the Wii. But the difference between the Wii and the Wii U, it just doesn't seem that big. Even the Switch doesn't, like, feel that big. It probably is a bigger difference, but I don't know if it really is that impactful. It's only worth it for artificial reasons. Yeah, they can make an argument, but it just doesn't come through is the thing. Like, it doesn't feel like it's worth it. The vibes aren't vibing. Okay, maybe we can kill this helicopter quick enough, and then we just gotta deal with these, like, 3 guys. Hold on. Perhaps. Maybe I'm not totally dead yet. I'm having trouble triggering enough attack for it. Okay, if I can kill the helicopter and just have these 3 guys to deal with, I can handle that. The GameCube and the Wii wasn't big. It felt big, though. The whole, like, motion control thing and all the stuff about the Wii was convincing. It wasn't that big of a leap in terms of graphics or, like, power or processing power or anything, but Nintendo convincingly got you to believe that there was a big difference. The games felt different, the console felt different. Like, you could argue on paper, on technical specs, that it probably wasn't that big of a change, but they successfully sold it as a big change, I would say. Gonna bring back motion controls? Nintendo really should have stuck to their guns about motion controls. They kind of have them in the Switch, but they don't use them for anything now, but, like... Even IR controls, like the infrared, like the way the Wiimotes originally worked, like that was a genuine improvement over dual analog controls. Nintendo was right. They really should have stuck to their guns on that. Like, genuinely. The PS2 to the PS3, that's a massive leap. Yeah, but that one, I would argue, didn't really feel like that big of a leap either. Okay. We killed the helicopter. EMP, disable movement. Why? How can you miss here, Jim? Please, I'm begging you. Motion controls work well enough with VR, but we're a gimmick standalone? Yeah, but it's a good idea. Like, it's a genuine improvement in innovation. It was a gimmick, and it did kind of struggle at first, but the idea is sound. It's a meaningful improvement. I'm not saying the motion controls for the Wii were good. I'm saying they should have just locked in for it because they were right. They were right about the overall point. Like, it was actually a meaningful improvement over the current most used technology for the same thing. The best version of Resident Evil 4 was the Wii. Yeah, Resident Evil 4, what's that one game? Sin and Punishment, Sin and Testament? The one treasure game. that they tried to make that a super hard game, but the controls were so good for it, like they couldn't make it hard enough because it was just like it was supposed to be like more of a Muso game, or not Muso. It was supposed to be more of a game where like it was just you were meant to suffer, but the controls were so good for it that it couldn't really be that hard. Okay, I can kill this guy, and the striker's not even going for the thing. So the big problem is this dude. Okay. Thank goodness Jim landed that. So that buys me a little bit of time here. And this guy's totally out of missiles and rockets, right? Okay, you can deal with that striker then. Okay. This guy's dead. Well, everybody else rush over to that guy. VR is also underdeveloped. It's kind of sad because there was a big push for VR, but it didn't really especially go anywhere. Put his shield back on so he can punch back here. I tried setting up a Kinect, but it requires way more room than I have with the slanted ceiling. Oh, the up and down room? Yeah, I guess it did kind of demand a lot of space. Okay, he's out of items too. More left and right. Why was the slanted ceiling the problem? Okay, let me blast his arm off first of all. If I move right, I hit the slant. Oh, that's a really low ceiling. It's lower than what I was picturing in my head. Okay, you repair her. This slant isn't to my left. Couldn't you just move the Kinect a little bit to the left then? Like get it to rearrange the whole room then, I guess. I'm less worried about killing this guy right away. As long as I can take his arm off, then we're safe. People also hated the Kinect doing the beat camp where you're constantly staring about at them, and it ultimately failed. It is kind of menacing to just have that thing on your TV all the time. I get that. So I only have 2 feet there and it's occupied? Okay, this guy is basically done. It's not on your phone? People don't... It's like... It's an impression thing. You could make an argument that a phone is as intrusive as a Kinect, but if people don't feel like it is, then it's not. Because that's... It's like a... It's a mood-based thing. It's vibes. You assume people are rational and they think out their... these feelings completely, but they do not. Maybe I'm too pragmatic. Well, you know, you could also argue that other people aren't pragmatic enough, but it's the same difference at the end of the day. Okay, I almost got this guy. I swear if there are more reinforcements, I'm gonna be genuinely upset. Hopefully, this mission is almost over. Speaking of, you can go finish this guy off. I struggle understanding vibes, but I find Ancient Geek to be easier. I might be overthinking it. You might be thinking a little too much about, like, how you think people should act rather than just how they do. You assume people act in a way that makes sense. It's not really grounding to make that assumption. I could shoot through my allies to trigger an attack here, but that wouldn't be necessary. Overthinking is how I naturally think? Understandable. When the new Valve VR headset comes out, that is when innovation will hit the VR space, as it will be fully latticed to a dongle. Dongling it. People do love their dongles. Okay. Muddled through that one. A bit painful. We scared them. It's all thanks to me. No, hold up. The radar shows reinforcements, damn. Shit, reinforcements? This is crazy, man. We're pretty drained, too. This just won't end. Air support is coming, so be patient. We'll hold out until then. What? Okay. That was pretty painful. It's already like halfway through that mission. It still took an hour and a half. Hey, Glenn? What are you doing here? And you're using the same IFF signature that you were using in fucking Huffman? Why? Where's our damn air support? Oh, there it is. Took them long enough. Is there a manual release on the outside of these? I guess there would be for safety reasons. Oh, they pulled the whole cockpit out of his Lancer. Don't any of you people know first aid? Oh, it might be over for a guy.
HQ 支柱構想の必要がある GCS は7これより応急処置に入るなあグレ俺の自転車どこやったんだっけウォルター私を見ろ見るんだ
Oh, it's pretty over for him. I'm not sure he's gonna make it out of this one. She wears contacts now. Are we gonna end early? There's still a lot of game left, but I don't know. It doesn't look like Walter's making it out of this one. He might be fine now. It would help him if these people knew proper first aid. Shaking him. You do not have my permission to die as your commanding officer. That worked awesome. You just had to lock in. Shake that one off. It'd be Firely wireless as well. I mean, you don't have a wild day. I think, I have a quest. I think it works like that. Looks like you're awake. Lynn, you have a beard? I'm not Major Wenright. She's out on duty. Do you know she was been promoted because of that last operation? Where's my damn promotion? What the hell? She's taking our credit. So is he getting court-martialed? No, he didn't die. He followed his orders. He's fine. Even injuries haven't melted your cold attitude, I see. Don't look at me with those eyes. Feeling unloved, eh? Thank you, Walter. She's alive because of you. Did that help? Anyways, biting the bullet for your CEO is good, but don't think that you can keep doing that. But what you did makes you a real human being. You were like a machine when I first met you. Still, it's a good thing that I came to see you. It'll make your comrades happy. Anyhow, let's get down to business. I read the report about the border incident. Lynn was hit by an EMP weapon with strong pulse radiation. Our analysis say it can pinpoint a specific pilot to attack. It's a new type of EMP weapon. I want a straight answer. After the incident, Black 6. No, Major Wenright. Did she show any strange behavior? Shit, I better live. I don't want to get court-martialed. Yeah. It's giving direct orders in person. When you were taken and she stumbled coming out of the military hospital, even if it's small, did you notice anything at all? He was like dying. How was he going to remember that? Really? You didn't see anything? If you see any symptoms, let me know ASAP. This is a serious matter. Perhaps. Maybe it's better if you know. Have you ever heard of a binaural device? Oh, she has like an S-type device inserted? Might have been hit by the EMP. It was the direct cause of the Second Huffman conflict. It's a computer that uses a human brain as its core. During the war, many POWs were abducted and experimented on, as part of government plans. This is all news. That's all the news will cover. I feel like we can't talk about that. The OCU probably put a stop to that. I know the USN really. The USN, maybe it's okay more. The OCU really cracked down. I'm talking wireless to your PC. It would also work standalone. Do you need that little cube that Steam was selling, though? This technology had another goal. The main point of it was to increase a Wanzer's potential via a device that can directly link pilots to control systems. We call it the S-type device. By using it, pilots can directly interface with their machines. But you need to undergo surgery in order to use it. You call that surgery? They ripped that guy apart. We're using the term surgery very generously. It's more of a mechanical. You need to undergo engineering. be modified. You can control Wanzers as if it were your own body, of course. This was made possible with the sacrifice of many victims. It's disturbing, isn't it? Well... No, we're back in Fort Monmouth.
リンは S 型デバイスの転換手術を受けている。
Really? Lynn's an S-type?
そうですか。
I never would have guessed.
驚かないのか？
ま、うすうすは。そもそもあの操縦技術は圧倒的すぎる。
How widespread was it? What do you mean?
人間の脳をマテリアルとした開発はすでに禁止されている。
I'm glad they
だが
passed that.
派生した技術の応用は各国で盛んに行われているのが現状だ。
Derivative technologies were Cicada's files gotten out?
国によっては実験的なシステムをバンツァーに実装しているところもある。操縦するのではなく、文字通り自分の体そのものになるわけだ。
外科手術によって熟練したパイロットが即手に入る。
そうだ。もちろんそれに対抗する手段も研究されてきた。強力なパルス照射で直結されたパイロット本人にダメージを与える電子兵器もある。
I guess EMP weapons would be a bigger threat if there's a bunch of machines in your brain.
我々？
Oh, you're also an S-type?
我々だ。
It is much more widespread than I
危
was
険を背負う
expecting.
ことに不満はない。だが我々は新しい体を得るために代償を払うことになった。脳を酷使するんだよ。突然感覚器は数百倍の感度になり、パーツに応じて余分な器官が現れる。莫大な情報を強制的に叩き込まれるんだ。思考も記憶も人格を司る領域までも全てそれに侵される。実験では8割が精神崩壊を起こす。
そんなこと。
リンの部屋は過去の写真でいっぱいだったろう。その写真は思い出を懐かしむためにあるんじゃ
Because
な
she
い。
doesn't actually remember them anymore?
忘れた記憶を学習するためにあるんだ。
Would it come with a dongle that would hook into your
し
PC
かし
via
か
USB
お前
since
たち
USB
に
is
ある研
concept
究
dead?
所の制圧任務が下る。なぜはなしだ。
Would you need a USB-C port?
そこには転換手術者の詳細なデータベースがある。興味があるなら調べてみるといい。
We keep those records? Or does Walter have enough rank to pull information like that? I feel like the USN should classify that. I'm surprised to hear the USN is making such widespread use of S-types after the end of the Huffman conflict. Did you start wearing your glasses again? Looks like he's awake at least. You better get well soon. How's the rehab going? You look like you were asking for a death wish. Listen carefully. You'll be off standby in another 2 weeks. Fang, come back quickly. Unless you don't want to work for the Lieutenant Colonel. I don't need quitters in my unit. If you want to quit, I'll accept your resignation. I can easily replace you. Well, what's this? When you collapsed, she was bawling her eyes out, saying, "Walter, Walter." No one can replace you. Things don't seem fair around here. What? What? That's nonsense. As his superior officer, I was concerned for his health. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering about the glasses. Her promotion. I'm kind of worried why she's... I'm kind of interested in the glasses. Do you need glasses? What? Oh, this just then, well... I felt like wearing it. Yeah, that's right. Since I'm in command now, I'll be staying on the sidelines. I already had eye surgery, so I don't need my glasses now. Did they fix your eyes up when they were putting a computer in your brain? I guess they could just get around to it. You said they suited... well, it's not like that. Well... Lieutenant Colonel! Oh shit, what? She forgot that he was here, that's crazy. I'll go wait outside. Third wheeling it too hard, huh, buddy? Well then, you two, together, have fun! I'll demote you for slander. Eh? Sorry about that. Captain Fang, you will be promoted. Let's go! Getting our merits. Get our big. The brass like your performance in the previous operation. You've been awarded a Medal of Merit and a promotion. You now have the rank of Major and command of your own unit. I look forward to your success as commander of the Strike Wyverns. Strike Wyverns. That sounds familiar. Yeah, looking forward to working with you, Major. Nah, unit commander? Ha, indeed. Congrats on the new rank. I can't believe that crybaby Loon is now a regiment commander. Fang has not only become a unit commander, but a major too. You kids I used to look after are now real higher-ups. What about me? How come I'm not promoted? You guys didn't put a curse on me, did you? You gotta put more work in, buddy. You gotta get on that grind set. Especially you, Lynn. You and your creepy books. That's it. You must have read a How to Curse book. She was always carrying some book, wasn't she? Two-headed dog? Teaching secrets? What is that called? When it has two heads instead of three, it's Orthus instead of Cerberus? Dog? Oh, that book. It's my good luck charm. They fixed your eyes? Why the fuck is the... Because when Fang was delirious and dying, he mentioned that he missed it, that he was surprised she wasn't wearing glasses. She's a little affected. She thinks that he likes the glasses more, but they're presumably they're just glass. If they fixed her eyes, they can't be real glasses because the prescription would mess up her vision. So she's just she's thinking about Fang. What was it? I got that book from Fang. Good to know. Or just frames. Yeah, there might not be any glass in there. Even so, that book still worries me. Anyhow, that creepy book was a present, right? No, both of you are wrong. It's about a normal dog, not some two-headed dog. It was such a childish book when I look back on it. The dog saves a baby in a basket. What's the matter, Fang? You look a bit strange. Let's not press her on what she remembers. Seriously? Okay then. I'll have the doctors give you a proper examination. Lieutenant Colonel, it's time. Got it. Sorry, Fang, but I've got work to do. We'll celebrate later. Rest while you can. You've got work to do when you return. I'll come visit again. How did the situation with Cambodia resolve? Like, we saw... I feel like we had enough evidence to establish OCU involvement, right? Sorry, Fang, but I won't be seeing you again. You two can flirt as much as you like, though. I'll demote you for slander. Eh? When is Fang gonna get an office in the officers' quarters? The execution of this operation is crazy. 3 days for supplies? We're not at DEFCON 2. What a bunch of nonsense. That nonsense is happening right before your eyes. 2 nations just gained independence. You've never seen anything like it. Don't rely on the past. Even so, there's a limit to what we can do. There's the warship stockpiles, consumption's exceeding capacity. At this rate, the supply won't even last 2 months. This is bad, with our current deterrents. Fang, is that you? Fang! Welcome back! You came at the right time. Did you listen in our conversation? Do you have an opinion about our expenditures? Yeah, can we go over land? A bridge? You lost your mind? We're out at sea here. What do you think of the late 20th century anime demographic? I think the OVA retail market medium really influenced the vibe. It was expensive as hell to get a Laserdisc player. Well, it was cheaper there because it was more popular in Japan. It was also expensive to rent an OVA, and it was a common event, and the gatekeeper of the event was the father, and since they viewed the Laserdisc player as a technological marvel, the clientele liked seeing speculative technology marvels, and the adults at that time liked more pulp stories. Yeah, there was a lot more money in it generally. That was before the bubble popped. So like in the 70s, 80s, even to the 90s, although the economic downturn had kind of already started by then. But the Laserdisc was much more successful in Japan, or rather, it was only successful in Japan. But if you go to like tech stores now in Japan, you go to Mandarake or anything, they still sell Laserdiscs. Like they have them in the bargain bin because they were just so prevalent. That had an halo effect even for non-OVAs at the time, even in the decade out. There was just a lot more money for animation back in the day. It's a little unfortunate now. Although they're kind of figuring it out now. But it's... the last couple of decades are a little rough. A little bit touch and go, because budgets got a lot tighter. And, you know, digital animation is kind of different. But yeah, that was like sort of the golden age of anime, because you had huge budgets for hand-drawn like OVAs. What are they figuring out? I'm not sure, but I have noticed more anime coming out. I assume they're just getting better at digital techniques and CGI and stuff. But you see stuff like they're doing Ray Earth again, they're doing Pat Labor, they're doing a new standalone in the complex. Like all of a sudden you see them announcing big anime products and the return of a lot of series. They're doing Kero Gunso later. Laserdiscs were here in the US, but I only seen one in my life and they're just oversized DVD. Yeah, the Laserdisc players, Laserdisc as a format just didn't pick up anywhere but in Japan. It was really popular in Japan, but not anywhere else. You could technically buy them here at the time, but nobody did. Wait, he just might be right. We can't pull into a port, but the ship's emergency lock measure is just under 1 kilometer. We could use it like the Engineer Corps bridge boats. Get some major floaters towed out here, right? You can set up an artificial island. They're good for price and speed. Installing traps on the floaters could stop guerrilla attacks. I didn't like seeing the chibi deform in the Ghost in the Shell trailer. Yeah, chibis might be... That unfortunately might be an artifact of another era. It is funny watching, like, Ray Earth, how seamlessly they switch between chibis and the normal art style. But that's really a product of a different time. You don't really get chibis anymore. Tragically. SD might be kind of on the outs. It was a different time. Think about cost effectiveness. That'd use up resources, right? How about sensors on the floaters and moving them in unison? Could it work? It could work. This is big. I'll get in touch with TAG and figure it out. Tactics and... You want me to do budgeting? Well then, I'll help out. Just like you to come up with a plan, Fang. You're amazing. So we're building a bridge out of mega floaters? I got it. We should send out some traps for the enemy too. We'll call it Operation Oversee Team, You Might Fall Off. Dang, we fell out. There are chibi deforms today. You get in the wacky anime like One Piece. Do they have a lot of chibis in the One Piece anime? They don't even have a lot of them in the manga. Not as up to date on the anime. DVDs came out not long after Laserdisc. Well, I mean, DVDs are kind of a better format, but you know, Laserdiscs were just super popular in Japan. Mega Floaters sounds like a big turd. What? Laserdiscs were a niche format with niche uses, but the main use of them is that they were super popular in Japan when OVAs were also going crazy. Congratulations on your recovery and being promoted, Major. Don't think there's anything left for me to teach you, but go ahead and ask me anything for nostalgia's sake. There's no new... You know what's really annoying? I just realized he threw an EMP grenade, so they still have those. Because EMP grenades haven't been available in-game since Front Mission 1. It didn't occur to me during that cutscene, but that means EMP grenades are still a thing, right? Ew, huh? Do they still have EMP and flash grenades? Congrats on the promotion. One Right's promoted to captain. And regiment commander. And to Jessica's marriage. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Hello, Fang. Congratulations on your promotion. You seem to have changed. There's a sparkle in your eye and a spring in your step. Nothing to worry about anymore. You found your purpose in life. I'm glad to have met you, but I'm getting transferred soon. Sucks to be replaced, but this is it for me. 10 years I've been captain here. It passed by in a flash. Feel like my back's lighter. Weren't they mostly used for bootlegging to tape? Like in Japan, didn't they have video 8 and high 8 decks to save space? I'm saying as to why Laserdisc didn't catch on here. Well, it was a weird format, and people just kind of preferred VHS. I mean, if anything, VHS was more popular here, and then DVDs took over. So there was no real space for Laserdiscs in the American market. You know, you could buy them, but nobody really did. I got a great sailor like Wenright to replace me. I don't have to worry about this ship with her taking charge. She'll make better use of this ship than an old guy like me. I won't have any regrets. Cheer up and don't forget the gung-ho spirit. Sir, yes, sir. Huh? Could that be? Fang, you're alive? I heard you were making battle plans from your hospital bed. Seems like you cursed with worrying about us. You're probably sick of hospital food too. Here, how about this? Ogre matches spaghetti to ring in the collapse of the OCU. Wait, the OCU is falling apart? What year is it? How about what I've got over here? This is called balut. Balut? Boiled duck egg with the developed embryo inside. What? Then there's this delicacy of the jungle. It's a huge ear. Shut it. Don't go doing your survival training here. Hell, even in Japan, there's HD Laserdisc player. Well, Laserdiscs were super popular in Japan. I feel like Laserdisc still held on for a while, even after DVDs in Japan. We're attacking a private institution? Bring it on. A bank? Toilet? Whatever. I can fight. I thought things might chill out once you became unit commander. And who would have thought the boss would make regiment commander? You succeeded in recapturing the border base in the last mission. The fighting stopped since then. The Alliance side has been making preparations for independence. Oh, I guess Cambodia is leaving the OCU. Would it be Cambodia and Eldaresh then? Balut sounds disgusting. I'm unfamiliar with... What is balut, actually? Is that a real... let's check Google. Street food. Oh yeah, this is like a Chinese thing. It's the duck egg. I don't know if I could eat this. Fertilized developing egg embryos, boiler steam. How would you even tell? Yeah, I don't think I could eat this. We've been garrisoned here to act as PKF. We're called PKF, but we're here to deter the OCU. What does PKF stand for? I'm surprised the OCU puts up with this. I guess they were kind of struggling. Military and government. Yeah, what does it mean? Peacekeeping force. Is it really a peacekeeping force? Wouldn't that have to be a coalition force? Is it peacekeeping if we're just here menacing the OCU, our main geostrategic rival? It's important that we're here, even if we have no set duties. How does the UN work in my front mission setting? I haven't seen the boss around, so I thought we got vacation time. I had 3 weeks taking it easy. Then the boss came back and was made our new captain. Afterwards, this place became like a beehive full of action. Yeah, I'm sure she's putting you guys to work. The boss sure is a hard worker. We've done 100 sorties, 29 being minor, in the last 3 months. We did over 70 major sorties? Where? She's kind of overdoing it. Is she trying to occupy the nation? And she'd be whistling all the way along, too. Reasons I said to you earlier, do you think it was easy to find anime centered around emancipated, confident characters? What do you mean, emancipated? In this context. You did have, like, certain particular character types at the time. You had a lot more shonen hero shows, Saturday morning cartoons with mecha anime and stuff, the Brave series. You had... There was, like, a personality type of the characters. You had a lot more... Like... What would you even call that? You had a lot more, like, professional women. Standalone complex, pat labor, all that kind of stuff. And you had sort of the traditional protagonist that you don't really see anymore, like the kid from Megazone 23. I don't know. Easy to find characters like Harlock or Cobra or Seto Kaiba. That's the type of guy they kind of don't have anymore, that's true. Although I'm not sure Seto Kaiba fits there, but I kind of get what you mean. You had the kind of the larger than life, like, it's sort of the opposite of the everyman. It's the real particular kind of guy. Oh, Major Fang, congrats on your promotion. You're a unit commander now, eh? I think it's great. You've got my utmost respect. It's not just flattery. Do I look like a flatterer to you? What's more is that you're back here after getting that injury. You've definitely been blessed in battle time and time again. Don't forget to appreciate the importance of that fact. Well, I'm just happy to be alive. Counter support, fears the unknown. Childhood experiences have yet to disappear. Well-mannered intellect. His behavior changes when it comes to fighting. Former member of Delta. His mind stays focused even during missions. He's like a teen, but he has an adult-coded job. Is that though Kaiba because he's a CEO? But the Harlock and Cobra are not really that type of... maybe Harlock is. Cobra is kind of... Space Adventure Cobra. He's a particular kind of guy. Gordon is Asian. He's a patriotic to the USN and excellent soldier. Patrick Jen. Asian where? Is South Korea part of the USN? I'm kind of curious. Specializes in survival combat. Very popular for his looks and attire. Hello, Major Fang. Welcome back. Congrats on your recovery. Oh, and on your promotion, too. Oh, and becoming a unit commander. That's quite the hat trick. Yeah. They're like cowboys? Well, again, does Seto Kaiba fit the mold then? Man. Space Adventure Cobra. I watched the Harlock movie recently. It was really good. Yo, Fang, that was some heavy shit back there, eh? This deadlock means the war has been hammered to a full stop. The Alliance will gain independence. You're probably the Alliance's biggest hero right now. Fang, why don't you announce your presidential candidacy? Hardworking man. Oh, Lord Commander has appeared. Must be shocked to sortie ASAP, but that's the norm recently. Well, apparently we're doing major operations all the damn time. You got good timing. I've been so rushed that I need help. Here's your warm welcome. I just hope you can get things done. I'm losing my mind working day and night non-stop. Our boss sure is tearing it up. No joke to get promoted early. She knows rank and file, plus she can really manage people too. Youngsters complain about how she's too rough and demanding, but they're pretty chipper, eh? Been 8 months since the war started. The soldiers and other teams are being overcome with fatigue. What about us? We're as good as when we got out of basic. The real danger about prolonged warfare is the loss of morale. If soldiers' morale drops, they'll be drowning in stress. If they start thinking negatively, they might get chronic unease. Negative thoughts can put you on an extended depression. The real problem is that this feeling can be contagious. If left alone, it'll continue to the point of no return. You might say I'm pretty happy. Everyone is built like beasts. When you think about the things that way, you got to admire the boss. Things are just perfect right now. Now let me save. The cowboy is a very adult coded architect. Archetype. Like, Luffy is a pilot, but is coding and I'm having fun with Melodrama. Luffy does not act like a pirate almost at all. Very rarely. Luffy is like the more traditional shonen hero. It's just kind of a happy-go-lucky, unflappable type of guy. Lord Commander, why speak to a worm like me? Pilot organization? We have different priorities. I'm not like you, Major. It's like night and day. Nah, I'll do it for you. You got to a higher assault level, right? Switch, I can't use without 2 guns. Maybe I should give him 2 guns, considering. Charge, speed, AP charge. Let me get this. Oh, gun duel. Okay. Pincers hasn't really been helpful. Terror shot is okay, I guess. Charge, speed, AP charge. I don't really need any of these. Missile burst, grenade burst, defense +4. Gunner link R. Double punch 2? Or was it a double attack with 2 striker weapons of different types? I guess I don't really need this. Morning, isn't that jet? Windbreaker, hello, good morning. How are you? Revenge. Revenge I always found to be kind of useless. Block damage 15. I could put this instead of defense. Actually, I have enough room for both. Let me just get... let me just add that in. No reason not to have more defensive skills. Fixed damage. Oh, they do have fixed damage. Attack between 80 and 120 is reduced to 80. I don't know if that's really helpful anymore, though. Terror shot. Faint. Tank hunt. Use all allies. I might replace Feint with evasion plus 2%, because this is active all the time and it affects everyone. But Feint only rarely activates. Inferno, max AP. E cost 0. I just thought of something. If revenge is a dish best served cold, why not make it ice cream? Oh, I forgot. I got the Lord Commander a gift to celebrate his recovery. Use it however you like. Camo Glen Blue. What the? Why would I want that? Isn't that Glen's colors? He's sick in the head. Easy to make the taste of revenge poison, I guess. Spicy, spicy ice cream. It's the enemy's camo. The ones who injured you. Oh no, it's nothing. Welcome back, Commander. When you took that shot for the boss, I thought you'd die. Of course, I knew that you'd survive somehow. What? That seems contradictory, but okay. Did you hear? You're being honored as the hero of the Cambodian conflict. I don't know if I want that title. That seems like kind of a tough one to accept. I'll accept that from the people of Cambodia, but I would prefer you didn't say that about me. Just what I'd expect from you. Congrats on the safe return. I heard you were making battle plans from your hospital bed. Somebody else said that too. It's like you were on a mission. Don't overdo it, okay? Welcome back, Commander. It's time for a briefing, eh? I'm looking forward to your briefing. Oh yeah, I guess he has to give briefings now. Commanding officer. So calm after coming out of that. Damn, I was really worried about you. My heart almost stopped when I heard you got hospitalized. Were you trying to kill me? Are you experiencing side effects? I think you'll be fine, but don't overexert yourself. Oh, I haven't given you my compliments yet. Ahem. Congratulations, Major. No, to the new commander of the Strike Wyverns. We mechanics will put in our best effort for the unit. Well, Commander, your orders. Oh, these two were put under me. Can I upgrade? Oh, I can give this first? That's pretty good, actually. Well, I don't understand what Deadshot does, though. Can I get him a better backpack? Seems like stuff tops out at like rank 6 though. I can upgrade to rank 7. Get a little more item space. Plus 9 weight, but plus 13 output. So plus 4 output. For 1 more item space. That's pretty good. Cross rank 6 legs. I can't upgrade this. I wonder what the highest rank is. Sell the replace parts. I kind of like having the weapons upgraded because that basically means I get 2 extra skills. Let me take... I got it, just the same as always. I'll talk to you. I look forward to your orders, but don't overdo it again. You're the unit commander now. Don't forget that. Okay. Now that I have these upgrades, let me go to the arena and see how he does. Come on, just let me in. No. Come back after you've earned some cash. Rules are rules. Oh, so that's it, huh? Money. Money. It's all about money. It's okay if I don't have cash for setups and we get killed? You care more about money than lives, don't you? Why the hell are you whining? Well, you forced me to say this. Who risks their units' lives by gambling the money away? Who screwed things up? Ugh, no, well, if it hadn't... Who blew their cash away because they got dazzled by high odds? Who fought these losing battles? No, well, who let their equipment drop down to the lowest rank? Who used whatever is left on a dumb get-rich-quick scheme? This guy. He's gotta lock in, though. You gotta keep gambling. Who lost in the end? Whose fault is it that your unit is in such shit shape? Me? Is it my fault your unit's gonna get destroyed? If so, maybe they deserve it. Yes, it was all my fault. I'm sorry. It's gonna make this guy cry. Do you want to, unit commander? Yeah, well, I just want to test my setup. If there's a good matchup, I'll hang in for extra funds. Okay. 1.5, 150. Short range, long range, all melee. There's a lot of guys I could beat here, but most of them... Heroic Patrick. The problem is that a lot of them... I wouldn't make any money on beating them. Support fire. Oh, wait, Vavilov? From Fun Mission 4? I think I know McCoy, too. How do we have Zafter today? They're here. Yeah, let's just try Patrick. Let's try with a little money and see how it goes. He's got short range, but he probably has a little more range than me. He probably has, yeah, like 2 machine guns. So I'll always get counterattack. But if I press the attack, it should be okay. Oh, I forgot to give Walter items, actually. I'll correct that after this one. Good thing I didn't put too much money down on this. Okay, Walter hits harder, but it's about even, so what matters is if this guy pulls enough distance to not let me fight back. And then beyond that, it's just luck. This guy's also using a frost, huh? That's interesting. Walter, don't take distance. You lose at a distance. This is pretty even considering what the odds were listed as. I feel like if Walter has items, he kind of wins this one pretty handily. Almost blasted one of his arms off. Okay, now he just has the shotgun, which puts me at an advantage. Or, it keeps me from being at a disadvantage, at least. Ah, he's not gonna melee attack. Oh, if he'd pushed his advantage. Okay, let me go get items, and then I think I can win this one. Maybe I should... Okay. Let me go buy items. Also, let me check if I buy a lower ranked body, can I upgrade it to get a skill? Oops. Rank 7. Yeah, let me just make this save real quick in case this doesn't work. That's too heavy like that. Try and stock. Upgrade. Okay, no. It doesn't work. There's no skills for this. I guess skills are mostly just for weapons. Okay. Items. All repair. All repair. That's too heavy. Moves all status damage. Okay. Now with item, let's try it. So it was pretty even last time, so if we can heal ourselves. I'll admit, it depends if he actually thinks to heal himself. Short range melee. Got a fist and a machine gun. Hover. Why is this 125 if her rates are so bad? Oh, is it because she has a repair backpack? Trix41, thank you for the follow. This is kind of a difficult matchup. With the machine gun, she can shoot me without me being able to respond. As long as Walter sticks close enough to counterattack, it should be okay. Maybe I should make melee his main weapon just to force him to keep closer. There's not a lot I can do to affect violent behavior. I wish there was a way to quit the the simulator when it becomes clear that I'm like losing. Yeah, I don't think I can win against somebody with a healing backpack, actually. Alright. Yeah. Actually, wait. Okay, what if I think if I make melee his main weapon, that might encourage him to stay closer, and then he can still counterattack with the shotgun. Let me try this guy. Oh, he has a bazooka. He's using a hover type. Yeah, he still mostly uses a shotgun even if I change the main weapon type, but he does seem to stay closer. Is he smart enough to use a repair item before his parts actually get broken, though? Damn, my legs are busted. Okay, but his arm is busted. Walter, repair yourself. Perfect. Okay, at a clear disadvantage now with only one arm, but and legs both. Okay, nope, we won. Okay, so this one I could actually win. As long as Walter thinks to use healing items. Yeah, let's try 100. Can I not just, like, skip? I wish I could just skip to the outcome. Oh, I'll just relax. Switch. I am curious how they'll handle the arenas and stuff in the remake, since they had a lot of time to think it over. He's always getting his legs busted. Quick draw. Walter, heal yourself. Why do you take turns to just move without healing? Please. Yeah, if he keeps a distance, I kind of lose this no matter what. Okay. Some optimism because his arm broke. Hopefully Walter uses a healing item before he just dies outright. Please, Walter, heal. Heal yourself. Why? Why will you not? You have more healing items. I know you do. This might be over. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe he has this. Yeah. Blast the guy's arms off. Okay, I might be able to scam a bunch of money off of this guy. Here, wait. Let me save scum a little bit. Oops. Why does he take so much leg damage? I feel like this is the first time he took seriously the idea of using melee as his main weapon. Okay, he's almost broken his arm off. He used healing in a good amount of time. Okay, maybe Walter has this. Perhaps. Unless he keeps missing. Okay, my legs got busted, but he lost his arm with the bazooka. And Walter could still win here if he's smart about it. It's a big if. I gotta check if there's a better pair of legs I can get him. I don't know why his legs break so easily here, but maybe it's just against the bazooka. That naturally happens. Nice! Free 200 credits. Okay, wait. Let me go back to the hangar. I want to see if there's a better pair of legs I can get him. Set up legs. Legs with a higher evasion rate. Hover. Are there no 4-leg types at all? Why am I so restricted in what I can even get? This has higher evasion, but technically less movement. Move +1. Weight defense. Defense down, but evasion up. Might not be worth it. Oh, I can't upgrade these. Wait, is that... maybe that's why. If I upgrade them though, I might not be able to get money from that. Move and bypass enemies. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. Let me see how much that decreased the odds against that guy. If it's still like 1.2, I might scam more money off of him. It's 1.4 now. McCoy. I swear I remember this person. Current mission McCoy. Do I know this person? Earl McCoy. Current mission alternative. Oh, okay. I do know. wish it would actually let me, like, get a readout on how their thing worked. 1.4. Okay, let's go to the regular simulator. Actually, wait, where is everybody at in terms of... Would anyone get a level up if I went to the regular simulator? Is anyone close to leveling up? He's not. Edward is a little close to melee, will level up for some reason. I guess counterattacking with his shield. Damon's not. Jamie's in a similar situation, although he's close to a gunner level up. Christine's close to a mechanic level up. If I had more time, it might be worth it to have them, like, trade mechs so they could get skills in other things. Because some of the skills aren't class-specific. Actually, most of them aren't class-specific. But, as it stands, it would probably take too long. Putting HP up. I don't even have enough money to upgrade a lot of things. I'll repair up, restore up. Yeah, everything's so expensive. Damn. Although everybody's pretty much up to standard. But I need more money, I'm broke. I wish it would just let me control it in the arena. Major Fang, when did you get back? Congratulations, Unit Commander, for your recovery and promotion. Major Fang? I'm so embarrassed to do this, but if it makes you happy, Major, then I'll do it. Here goes. Welcome home, big brother. Which is welcome home. Oni-chan. Halaima. Little sister was waiting just for you. I'm so glad you got well. I love my big brother. How was that, Commander? Did it place you? Why did you do that? Is your head screwed on? But Colin said if I did that, you'd be very happy. Don't listen to him. That son of a bitch! Remember Seals. She probably talks about her past history. Well, she's gonna want to forget that one. The arena is also a losing bet because you can only make money if you already have money. This is one she has a repair. This guy is still probably the best bet. Okay. Main weapon, melee. Okay, let's go just one more time. Ah, he's got better range than I thought. Set it for 1,000 minutes? No, I bet $1,000. So if I win, I get 140. I feel like there should be a prize money outside of the betting. It feels frustrating that you... like, for the ones that are 1-to-1 odds, if you lose everything, but if you win, you don't make any money. It's like... Is there not... Can I not get, like, a handout here? Thought that was minutes? No. Credit points. Why? How is it gonna run one match for for like 12 for like 15 hours? His legs still get busted. I guess it's just kind of inevitable. If he keeps the distance, I'm at a huge disadvantage. I wish I could at least, like, suggest use items, use this weapon, use that weapon, even if I couldn't, like, directly control. If I had some influence, it'd be less frustrating. Like, why wouldn't you heal yourself now? Be closer to 17? Well, I'm just, you know, doing the math off the top of my head. Okay, we're just gonna run that one back. Yeah, never mind. I wish the simulator would at least pay out money. Congratulations on the promotion, Major. Do you want to use the simulator? Maybe. Well, nobody really level it. Well, How much would it cost to get to switch back to a rifle from the bazooka? Set up, left arm. Why does he have a rank 2 arm, actually? Didn't notice that. That's too heavy. Why are his parts rank 2? His stuff is just all too heavy? Well, at least up to rank 5. No wonder his parts were breaking so easily in the last mission. Why are the Rexon parts so heavy, too? Turbo. I can't just upgrade this either. Is anyone else really behind him? Yeah, this guy too. That becomes a little too heavy though. I guess I've mostly just been upgrading their weapons, so that kind of makes sense. No, with upgrades I can only go up one rank at a time. How about rank 4? No, rank 5 is the lowest that are available. He's at higher rank equipment. What about you? You've got rank 5, rank 3. Let me at least upgrade his arms. I don't have enough money for another upgrade. Well, that should do for now. I always weigh the options of like if I should play off stream to just build up money. But there's not a lot of good options to build up money, so it would just be running the arena constantly. Maybe if there's a point when I have a lot of cash on hand. Hi, Major Fang. If the captain changes, so does the ship, eh? Major Fang, I doubt you know this since you were gone. Our new captain has set an example in her first mock battle. She ran everything herself, and her commands were exemplary as well. In simulator trials, our ship plus just 4 destroyers scored the same combat results as the entire 24th fleet. Naval Command was pretty shocked. This plan is insane. We're going to be way too close. Are they crazy? I warned the captain about it, but she refused to reconsider. What did the captain say? Are you an idiot? Just how old are the charts you looked at? You plot your course according to the latest data, you know. In addition, the operation will commence around high tide. I don't need sailors who can't even plot a course on my ship. Give me your resignation letter. And have we met before? Shit, no way. You're rough. Sorry, now's not the best time. Transmit to the SIGINT analysis. The target is a medical R&D facility that's using CWB. There's built-in ECCM inside the facility. ECM limits lowered. Want me to translate that? Yeah. Intercepted enemy comms. Possess biochemical weapons. Electronic countermeasures to reduce electronic intrusion. In English, the dirty bastards are loaded with everything. I mean it. You'll get blown to hell if you come unprepared. Listen, be careful in there. Operations commencing? Tsunami? That's the story, huh? We're not the Mafia. Get back to your job. Very sunny, Don Major. No, Lieutenant Commander. Appreciate they'll translate at least some of the military jargon for you. The little Walter give the orders. I don't know if he's cut out for this kind of thing. 説明する。
沿岸部に位置する研究所で違法なバンツァー開発が行われているとの情報が得られた。
When's there?
表向きはメディカルテクノロジーの会社だが、 最深部には新型の実験機体が存在し、これら技術を違法に輸出している。我々の目的はこの施設の制圧と実験機体を奪取することにある。作戦を説明する。目標へは正面廃坑からアプローチする。海上からフローターで上陸、一気に施設へ強襲をかける。廃坑エリアは所々水没しており、障害物も多い。各自セットアップに見合った経路を叩き込んでおけ。施設潜入後、最深部にある実験エリアを目指すことになるが、内部は狭い上に敵の反撃が予想される。かっこ撃破で進め。間違って味方に当てるなよ。以上、強襲、排除、制圧といつもの通りだ。何か質問あるか？
その実験機体とやらが攻撃してきたら奪取が目的なんだろ
う。実験機体が脅威となるかは定かではないが、それがそこに存在したという事実が残ればいい。臨機応変に対応しろ。
コッパみじんにしても
構わん。ただし休暇は取り調べ室で取ってもらう。よし、準備に取り掛かれ。
Hey, you did pretty good. Yo, Mr. Unit Commander. If the target ever gets blown into pieces, will you let me chill out in the evidence room? You're the great unit commander. Look out for your subordinates. Oh yeah. Would you please cover for me? You seem to have become like somebody else I know. Huh? What's that? Sure, everything is fine, sir. Oh, I don't want to interfere with this operation, but old habits die hard. I forgot my position in all this excitement. She took the glasses off? Oh, she'll only wear when it's just the two of them. When she comes to visit him in the hospital, she wears the glasses, but when she goes back to take command, I see how it is. Bang, I'll leave things to you. Sorry for butting in. Go ahead with the meeting. Sir, thank you, sir. Shouldn't freak me out. That was pretty good for your first briefing. Anyways, you can learn more by watching how others do their briefings. If you need anything, just have. Yeah, what happened to your glasses? I just wear them on my private time. My eyesight's not bad. Plus, wearing them in front of everyone is sort of, you know. I wear them in my room. When I do, I feel a bit more like my old self and relax. I've discovered that glasses are good for other things as well. What? I'll leave the assault to you. Your operation should be fine. I'll get the ship close to land. However, we can't expect things to go according to plan easily. And well, just telling you, this isn't going to get it done. Let's make sure the assault goes smoothly and according to plan. Once the assault ends, I'll help you investigate the research lab. Let's meet up there. Sir, you said the medical company is involved in Wanser R&D. Is that correct, right? It's probably the S-type device. They're probably testing it. However much Wanzers evolved, they're still land-based vehicles. They mimic the human form, but they're really like tanks. Wanzers and tanks, I mean they're walking panzers. They're walking panzers, they're tanks. If I was the commander, I would send the newest fighter out on his own while the rest of us sit back and watch it as a hazing ritual. Well, I mean, Fang is kind of the best fighter, so he'd just be going out on his own then. Lasers and tanks are developed by heavy industry companies. Innovation in mechanical parts and such is not so fast, so medical companies shouldn't be involved in these things. What's the point? They don't have the know-how or a production line. What they do have are precision instruments and clinical data. They developed artificial limbs. Lately, they developed control systems which use motor nerves. These support disabled body parts. These devices can redirect brain signals to connect to machinery. It's the same technology as what we call the S-type device. Oh, so S-types were used for medical purposes? It's kind of interesting. If so, do you think the prototype uses some new control system? Presumably. Sir, notice anything different? That was pretty scary back there. You had no fear of death. To be perfectly honest, I thought you were a goner. Yeah, I thought you were gonna die. All those who love life fear the Grim Reaper. It's true, if you're alive, you can't run away from it. But you've got over that and saved a friend. I don't want to piss you off, but you saw old memories, right? That happened to me too. But I couldn't do what you did. I'll stop going on about myself. Figure that you don't need to do everything alone, right? We're your friends. You've got our back and we've got yours. Welcome back, Major Fang. You can certainly be my wingman anytime. This is a private institution. What sort of threat is this? Do we have a... like, is this a legal operation? Do we have a warrant to just invade this corporation? Saying the newest, like the Wanzer pilot with the least experience? So, I mean, they would just die. What would be the point of that? It's a waste of hardware. Isn't this supposed to be a medical company? I don't see a need to deploy a unit of Marines for this. It must be a front for some dirty arms development. The modern Wanzer design concept involves how to translate simulated human motion into action. They want a design that is more precise and easier to control. It's all in the medical field, a lot of time spent on research and development. Money's nothing since they have major companies behind them. You can make a killing in arms development and production. Startup cost was probably big, but the profits will be larger. That sort of company gets involved in R&D. Who knows what they actually end up producing? You need firepower to bust in and adapt to what's inside. We'd be pretty good for the job. I see. You're a smooth doctor, though. Sir, I don't have any questions about the operation, but why did we get chosen for this? This is peacekeeping operations. The Cambodia-Laos conflict has put the OCU in a truce. Since the US Senate is stationed here, they can't just attack with the balance of power to consider. Imagine what would happen if that internal information got out. The world's watching this region. No one can make reckless moves. These guys are going all out to control public opinion. It's information warfare now. But propaganda and information warfare is our specialty. I don't know, the OCU is pretty good at that. We're not just moping around. That's why we're doing this alone. We started this treasure hunt in OCU territory the other day. I see. We can find all sorts of dirty secrets in their closets. Intelligence must have known this company was up to something. They couldn't get involved. Then the situation's changed. Yeah, exactly. The military can grab some fancy technology, including weapons, and hold a trump card over the OCU. Isn't this a great opportunity? We're currently working as a peacekeeping force. We'll be stopping some shadow operator secret base. Sounds like a good scenario, huh? That must be going on here, right, Commander? You're quite the doctor. Thank you. The shadow operator secret base. This is gonna be golden, eh? The company we're assaulting is called Fortune Medical. Never heard of it. They started out making medical instruments like CT scanners. Then they went on to replacement limbs and other new technologies. They're a medical conglomerate. The facility here is our target. But the briefing makes them out to be like some secret society. Going to their secret base and taking out shady characters. Shady characters. Sounds good, huh? Yeah, really good. Saying a demotion would be in my future if I did that? I mean... you're wasting lives and military equipment. I don't know if it's really the best move. Maybe he'd do a good job though, who knows? Maybe he'd clutch.
レッドリーダーより下記。ここでの任務は施設への侵入路を確保することにある。周囲一帯の脅威をすべて排除するぞ。見ての通り、このエリアは水没しており、戦闘となれば不利な場所が多い。各機進行するルートを考慮して移動しろ。また、敵の中にジャマーがいるようだ。ジャマーは2種に大別される。一つは EMP を使用し、システム異常を仕掛けてくるタイプ。もう一つはミサイルの誘導機能を持つタイプだ。どちらも厄介な相手であることに変わりはない。孤立した状態でも油断をするな。奴の動きには絶えず注意を払っておけ。作戦を開始するぞ。連中に時間を与えすぎれば証拠を隠滅される恐れがある。各機、迅速に行動しろ。
Okay. Striker, jammer, launcher. Jammer, launcher. Gunner, assaults. Gun, jammer, launcher. A lot of long range guys. They have very few strikers. Very few assaults. I'd step in at the last second when he or she is about to die. Yeah, but the Wanzerits still get wrecked. Waste a tank for no reason. Okay, so they are employing hover types, but I don't really have the resources for that kind of thing. Huh? They have jammers? I hate them. I don't understand the hate. They're just pests. Watch out for enemy missiles. Also, water affects your leg part setup. Adapt accordingly. Well, I don't have the money to give everybody hover legs. We may just have to crawl over the buildings. No wonder they don't have close range units, actually. That makes a lot more sense now. Was it full systems down? Oof. And it seems like they prefer being in the water too. I guess it doesn't really make a difference to them. Yeah, it's systems out. Okay. Where is my healer? Restore systems. Of course I miss. So he can land systems down, but I can't even land. There's Christine. Jamie, that's not really helpful. Why does it feel like... So their jammers also use flamethrowers? Is this just the preferred weapon? Jamie, I really don't need your quote-unquote help here. Okay, there's one guy down. Okay, that time you missed. Fix all parts. crazy to miss at that range with a flamethrower. Okay, and let's finish him off. 2 Windsors down pretty easy. Level this up. Yeah, basically all their units have hover. Puts me at a bit of a disadvantage. Surprised that didn't kill him. Oh, you can finish him off. Any good? Not enough AP though. You can just wait. Just move up a little bit. Do you think the audiences today just resonate with happy-go-lucky characters? Is that what they envy and aspire? I find stoic characters to be aspirational, but if that's not what people aspire for, I don't understand. I mean, if you mean like Luffy, you know, the reason that Luffy is kind of an inspiring character is because he's so free. You know, he does whatever he wants. People don't really have that in their lives as it is. It's the freedom, it's the adventure. People are kind of leading very restricted, very sedentary lives. So the appeal isn't even necessarily his personality, it's that he can, you know, I would say that's the appeal of like Cobra too, is he can kind of go where he wants to do what he wants. You can have freedom, but it comes at a cost. Wow, not these. I don't know, most people can't afford to be very free. It's just sort of, I don't know if it's a cost most people can afford these days. All sorts of restrictions. There are van dwellers? Yeah, I guess people do that in like the tiny house thing. That's a different sort of freedom. The freedom I'm talking about is more the romantic ideal. Rather than, like, just literally you're less tied down. Okay, if I can break this guy's legs, he's kind of stuck. Okay, so that guy's basically dead. It's just a question of finishing him off, but he's not going to be able to get out of that flooded area with his hover legs broken. If I'm tied down, it better be to something I want to stay on for a while. It better have a safe word. Oh, that's a little spicy. It's a different kind of tied down. Oh, there's no way from here to there without crossing the gap. Metaphorically speaking. Hammer launcher. Repair all parts. Fix his legs. And you could finish this guy off. Gunner level up. Facing so many gunners here is annoying because they can shoot at me and I can't really fight back. Okay. I don't want to get too spread out either, because if they line up... Here, put his arm back on. If they line up for systems down, and I can't... When I'm all by myself, I'm just kind of screwed. Hopefully that was the arm that had more ammo left. Okay, if I can break his left arm off, I'd be in pretty good shape then. You move here, repair him. And then the two of you attack this guy. I appreciate him coming close enough to take a melee hit. I don't know why he would risk it. I guess he came forward because he has a sensor backpack. That makes sense. Energy bypass is really good, actually. Strategically helpful. Take his arms and legs off. Okay, that guy's dead. Walter can finish him off. I can kill this jammer. The gunner and the other launcher, and then we can regroup a little bit. None of their other units are coming forward as it stands. These guys way over there. Okay. I'm gonna blast this guy's arm off. Otherwise, I'll send Walter to attack him. No luck. Shotgun. Got his legs. He still has his arm though. Or maybe Jamie has something? No. I'll take his arm off next turn. Okay, wait. So you move to here to hit him, focus up. And then when Christine attacks the jammer, you'll join in with a melee attack. Yeah, finish this guy off. There we go. Okay. That's the jammer and launcher down, so there's one more launcher and one gunner. Okay, Gunner lost his actual rifle, so he's basically no threat. No, okay, they're starting to move in. Walter's a little bit on his own over there. Attack, no skill use. Okay. Reload your missiles. I can't jump that, so... Kind of annoyed that the way the enemy's link system works, it prevents friendly fire. Like, there's a guy standing in front of me, but they're not linked to him, so it just acts like he's not even there on their end. All repair. The terrain is really a big problem for me. Even more so than I thought. Take a better position here. Okay, hit these guys with the rockets. He has to be running out of ammo at this point. He's fired a lot of shots. And I'm getting flanked. Glad I had Walter heal himself. Okay. Where's Christine? You put his arm back on. And then I can heal him completely. Okay. How much ammo does this guy have left? There's one more missile. Okay, so I'm not especially worried about him then. Well, it's kind of a messy shot, but I guess it more or less works out. One hit away from killing the striker. I crawl out of here. Use up a lot of AP. Let me just move to a better position and reload. Oh yeah, that guy's dead. Wondering what I should get to eat. What would be good for lunch? I had burgers recently. Okay, that would be a good place, but I gotta move Walter first. So go heal yourself again. You move here, and then hit all 4 of them. No, I forgot that guy wasn't linked up with the rest of them. Darn. Tricked me again. Assaults. Disable that gunner. And you missed. Well, it was worth a shot. Got a Korean place nearby. I hate the fucking McDonald's is on their breakfast menu. I hate the fucking breakfast menu. It's such an annoying concept. Like, I don't mind that they serve stuff like that, but the idea that I'm gonna go to McDonald's and I like can't buy everything on the menu is just so annoying. I can't understand who thought that was a good idea. Okay. So, who can I kill this turn? Costs 18 AP to fire. If I move back to here... These guys are crowded up, but I can't... There's no good position to aim at them from. Let me just finish off these guys. McDonald's is very expensive for what you get as well. $14 for what? $14 at McDonald's? What the fucking McDonald's are you shopping at? you in a different country or something? You're not paying that much. For one person? How much are you eating? I don't think that's true. You gotta reevaluate your McDonald's economy. I actually don't need everybody to join in here. Okay. Ah, he moved somewhere I can't melee him. Repair. No, that's true. When me and my mom went, it cost her $28 for the two of us, and our meals were your normal meals. Is it really that bad now? I don't know. I'm always eating for myself, and I just get whatever I want. I'm not really thinking in terms of it. Like I don't get the like set meals. I just buy like burgers and fries as much as I want. That's crazy. What is the world coming to? Alright, let me kill this guy. No counter. I wish it would just automatically start if there's no counter. So annoying. If I can't do anything, just start the combat. Yeah, I'll get pizza. Right, that should be It should show up around when my stream ends. Anyway, back to combat. Alright, I got this guy in a better position now, so we'll surround him and beat him up. If you go with factors, those meals would be cheaper, and I don't have... Is that the one where you have to cook it yourself? Because I don't have that... If I had that much time, I would just go out and buy groceries and cook it myself. Which I do sometimes. It depends. If anything, what I should do is I should take time on the weekend to just do a bunch of meal prep. Go out, buy a bunch of groceries, cook all the meat ahead of time. Okay, let me shoot this guy just to trigger everybody else to get back in. Now they're pre-cooked and you just heat them up in the microwave for 2 minutes? Well, I could just go buy like frozen food. I don't know. Is that really worth it? Sounds like a weird idea. Sounds like the microwavable meals you can get. Like, I had to buy that. What, do I need to, like, sign up for a thing to get microwavable meals? Where did this guy come from? Okay, the gunner's almost dead. Another gunner there that I wasn't paying attention to. And then there's the other gunner that's almost dead. Okay. That guy's dead. Okay, so this one has no arms. This guy's almost dead. This guy's almost dead. So we just gotta deal with this one gunner, basically, and then regroup and heal ourselves. Oh, I thought that would kill him. I guess Jim is on cleanup duty over here. Damn it, Amy, that's not helpful. Damaging us more than the enemy. Alright, none of their guys are moving up, so I can just take the time here to get reorganized. Which way do we gotta go anyway? Repairs. Fix him. You fix him. They're still not moving in, so I have a little more time. I guess we should go this way first. There's not really a clear path around here. I guess this way and then up. Because there's not really a way to go through here. At least not that I can see. I probably should have had him reload. Yeah, let me just finish this guy off. Okay. So all the guys over on this side of the map are dead. Items. Reload your rockets. Okay, everybody pretty much fixed up. Walter and Jim have a little bit of leg damage. These guys aren't gonna move at all until I get all the way over there. I guess not. Fine by me. No need to rush in on my account. Hey, still not moving, huh? How do I even... Maybe I can go across here. How do I even get down there? That's a little annoying to navigate. Okay, this should get their attention. Yo, is there not a direct path from here to there? Huh. Wait, so I can't just get down there somehow? Maybe I should have gone up this way then. I might have misread the map here. And now everybody go back. If they're gonna go all the way around, then I guess we can't get through this way. Otherwise the enemies would know how. Well, that's one way to say it. So we must have to go up here. Well, at least aggroing them now saved me the trouble of having to hunt them down later. I do have to say though, the other front mission games did have their maps that were like more advantageous or disadvantageous to like hover units, but this seems a little extreme. This whole area is just hard to navigate at all, even with hover legs. We get stuck here, so we gotta go all the way around that way. Okay, well at least we know we can get through there. Seeing them do it. It's also hard to read the elevation in these games. It's hard to know what's a dead end here. Because you'd think you could go this way, but there's actually no connection. This way too. This isn't terrain you can walk down. So, it looks like I could go that way, but it's not possible. By the way, can you... No. Wouldn't be a point to reload now. You can connect that from all that. Well, I guess it doesn't matter what the distance is as long as they have the setup. Disable attack. I'm kind of sad to see they gave up on Wanzers that have like a built-in weapon in the body. There were a couple of those across various games, but just don't come up anymore. It never really worked well in any of the games, so I get why they gave up on it, but it's still kind of sad to see they just dropped it. Okay, I got their attention too. Maybe I should actually retreat while I'm not... The position I'm in isn't terrible, but moving forward into the water actually would be a little bit risky. Does this guy also have a sensor backpack? Pilot type support. Gunner. Backpack type item. Wait, so how did they target the... Oh no, they did target it. Damn, okay. I just misunderstood what happened there. Okay, first of all, let's kill this guy. No more targeting assistance for you. Back here. Damn it. Took more damage from friendly fire than his actual attack. Repairs. Mirai, hello. How are you? I woke up late. How are you? I'm good. I'm just vibing. Good morning. How are you? How are you? Doing great. Glad to hear you're well too. My position is a little bad here. I keep taking friendly fire. Okay, let me just kill this guy first. Ohio. Ohio. Good morning. Alright. Got rid of him. Let's just move back for now. I'd like to flank them on both sides, but there's no way to get from here to here. So it would be kind of an operation to get them in the right position for that. Let's just fall back more first of all. But yeah, I'm just vibing. I'm gonna order a pizza. You wanna watch a movie later? I have one of the few Toho movies I haven't watched. Latitude Zero. What is this called in Japanese? Captain Mackenzie. Joseph Cotton. Oh, this is the guy from Citizen Kane. How did he end up in this? Is it a newer movie or an older movie? An older movie. This is from the same company that makes Godzilla. Although this isn't one of the movies with Godzilla in it. And try maybe? Well, you're welcome if you can. There's only a handful of their movies I haven't actually seen at this point. I appreciate this jammer guy coming all the way out into the middle of, like, way out of range of his allies to support him. Let's disable the backpack. Why would you do that, though? Okay. He's currently in a position for Jamie to shoot him. So, let me move him to do repairs, but where he can also add fire. Also shoot. Where's Jim? Yeah, I appreciate this guy came all the way out here to get attacked by like 5 people at once. It really makes things easier. And I can just gang up on him. I could hit him, but I don't want to waste the missiles. Hey! I forgot he could still use his damage backpack. All his other parts broken. Whatever it was, it didn't last. Okay. And he's dead. So these two guys are here, those two guys are moving in, and then that'll just leave 3 left. Piranha, hello. How are you? Reload your missiles. Disable attack. Damn. Well, it was worth a shot. I feel like 70% should usually hit, but what do I know? What do I know? Guess I'm just not that good at math. Howdy, howdy, I'm good. It's Monday, but not too bad. How's Mecha Boy? I'm good. I'm just vibing. This mission is a little annoying because it's like the whole city is flooded, so we can't really move properly. But overall, I'm doing good. Math not even once. It's all fake. They're just tricking us, all these mathematicians. Okay, almost got this gunner's arms off. Few lucky shots and he should be disabled. Speaking of which, we should bring back math tools. Math tools? What's math tools? I like that these two units that I aggroed before have the perspicacity to just slog through all this flooded terrain even though they don't have hover legs. It's really helpful to me. It seems like a terrible idea on their part. The perseverance to do it. That's how mathematicians made money between Renaissance and the 19th century? Oh. They just fought like MMA. It was a bar bet? Oh. Who's better at math? Okay. Let me quick save. Stretch. Okay. So, that was kind of... the missions this time were no good. That was kind of a slog. Hopefully we'll get some more interesting ones next time. I'm curious what the experimental weapon in the research facility is. But anyway, that'll be all for today. In about 30 minutes, we'll be watching a movie in Discord. Let me get a link. But yeah, if you want to watch a movie, and we do watch-alongs on Saturday and Sunday as well, hop in the Discord. But that'll be all for this week. I'll post the schedule on Friday. Well, not this week. This will be all for this weekend. What's the right way to say that? Because I stream like Saturday and Mondays. I guess it's still... This is like the... When is the weekend then? I guess on Sunday. Well, whatever. But yeah, thanks to all the friends, everyone who stopped by and said hello, and all the lurkers. But for now, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. But if you want to join the movie watch along, hop in the Discord. A bunch of people alive. Who should I raid? Who started more recently? Oh, who's she streaming? You guys mind if I raid somebody who's Japanese? He's cute though. Yeah, I'm gonna raid a Japanese streamer. Just do your best. I assume most of you can't speak the language, just do your best, don't worry about it. He's cute. I found him on Twitter and he followed me back. He has a mech, right? I don't think he does. I don't know. You have to ask him. Mecha animasu ka? But yeah. Copy that raid message and I'll see you guys later. Okay, bye bye. Have fun. And hop in the Discord. See you later.